So, Captain, just where are we? What is this?
So we're in the town of Kingsbury at the bridge that goes over the canal into the swamp road.
July 24th, 2005. Investigators are called out here. What brought them out here?
So we had a report that a fisherman had been going by. He saw what he thought to be a toolbox. He was back in the pickup truck loading.
What did investigators find inside that toolbox?
They found a woman's body that was duct taped and handcuffed and wrapped in comfort. It was terrible. It was a terrible thing to see.
In January of 1996, I just finished my first semester of college in upstate. My ex-boyfriend, Sean, and I had been broken up for approximately 4 months. My name is Cece Opadasi. My mother was going away for the weekend, so I had this whole big house to myself. And my friend Shannon and we were very close. I said, well, let's stay at my house because there's no one around. It was just a girl's night. We just wanted to try. It was winter, it's cold, we built a fire. My parents had a great sound system, so we put out some dance around and just did girl stuff. The road went to Save Junior College. I'm really into it, and she was very.
I think they can hear the TV.
And she just
I think they can hear
brought me out of my shop. When you
Awesome.
Sean and Will around at the time.
Oh.
Yes.
Time to get Kuki, Kuki, and when Mayhem, Kuki Mayhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting Kuki. It's time for Kuki Mayhem with all of your friends. Kuki. Time to get Kuki. Kuki ends when Mayhem. Kuki. Kuki Mayhem. Grab your ebook and read it.
Hello. How y'all doing? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. That might have been my TV. I think that might have been my TV, but I don't know. Hello, Lily. Hello, Tina. Okay, get your fresh air. We got Glenda. Hi. Let's see. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. All right. Hey, Tia. What's up? You can hear me now? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we got some hellos. Okay, can y'all see me? I know it's kind of dark. I did do some reading. So I'm listening to what is that book called? Love Light Farms. And I was gonna DNF it. So it's fake dating. I don't know how many of you guys have read it, but she has a tree farm, and she's going to get visited by this influencer, and she told the influencer that her and her boyfriend own the farm, so she has to fake date. We are like 60% in the book, and the influencer still is not there, and they still ain't let's just say it's a slow burn, because we 60% in and everybody still got their clothes on, and I don't appreciate that, because they both grown. So what are we waiting for? I'm gonna need some smut. All they did was kiss, and I'm gonna need some more to happen. Hello, Melissa. Let me see. Hi, Leslie. Okay, good night. And then we got some highs to Christina. I think Christina had in the bed too. Hi, Kiani. You changed it to back to Selena shelves. Okay. Let me see. That was hi, Tina. Okay, no worries. We know. Sometimes when you put a comment in, it changes. Good morning. Hi, Annette. It's still night where I am. It's still Saturday. I'm in the past. Let's see. You like the book? You didn't love Light Farms. I thought, yeah, I'm listening to Love Light Farms, and I was gonna DNF it. I do, but I just decided to give it a little more time. I do like the thing where she's with like her dad, and I just wanted to see more of that, so I stuck with it. But I'm just like, all right, y'all, this lady needs to come to this farm, or y'all need to get and y'all need to do it or something, because it's taking too long. We're saying hi. Yeah, let me see. Hello, Christina, Selena, and Glenda. Yeah, it's just taking too long to get to the action. That's all. I can feel that it's gonna be a 3 stars for me. Let me see. You going to bed. Positive Train playlist and Paula Stream. Yeah, Paula Stream she'll be streaming right after me around 2 a.m. my time. So she's next. She's the next stop. Hey there, Jean. Let me see. You be sleepy. Go to bed, Christine. And you are here. You're supporting everybody's sprints. Go to bed. You deserve it. Let me see. I figured that was me. The B is right next to me. Okay. Oh, and the misspelling. No worries about that. Have a good night, and thanks for keeping us all updated. Yes, and hydrated. Make sure you get your water, your medicine, your snacks. I'm not eating anything because I just ate dinner, and I probably will. Oh, my water is way over there. I probably drink water. That's probably the only thing that I'll have. But I'm probably not gonna drink anything. Let me see. I mean, I'm not gonna have anything because I'm supposed to be fasting until tomorrow. I thought it was all closed door it's closed door. Yeah, it probably is, because all they did was kiss and stuff, and she's just like wanting to do more, and he's wanting to do more, but they don't do more because they've been interrupted. But I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a 3 star, because I'm just like, okay, I know that it's not really miscommunication, because there hasn't been like something that they're not communicating on, but I just feel like you guys are both grown. You guys need to tell each other how you feel, or like. But then I guess we wouldn't have a book. Yeah, if it probably is all closed door, but like, I don't like closed doors. To be honest, closed door kind of just knocks it down a point for me. Unless I'm reading a YA, which of course we don't. Of course, there's not smut, and of course, you don't want that. These are kids, but this is not YA. They're in their 30s. Okay, you're gonna. Yeah, I got it. I'm on. Let me see. Oh yeah, grab your books, water, your meds, a cozy blanket, your favorite reading buddy, a positive attitude. It's time to get cookie. Yes. I was playing a little theme song, but I didn't have the music on, so I'm sorry about that. And that is the playlist, so that you know who's next on the train. Who's the next conductor? Let's see. Paula is the next conductor. Make sure you guys go and show Paula some love when it's her turn. So that's what I'm listening to. So I'm listening to Love Like Farms, which is not part of my it's not part of my cookie because I'm listening to it, but I'm still reading The Bookshop and The Barbarian. I'm like a little past halfway. I'm like 53% in this book, and I'm really enjoying it. The problem is, and I haven't finished the book for Kuki yet, is because I have been having a fairly busy month, and I have not been able to put as much time into reading as I wanted to. But I'm going to try and get some more books finished because I'm finishing books. They're audiobooks, and they're just not really Kindle books because I haven't really had the time to sit down and read. I'm going to be really busy. So this, I'm going to have to work all week, and, I'll work 40 hours. So I work all week, and then Saturday, my daughter has a dance competition. So pretty much Saturday, I'm going to be gone like all afternoon, all night. And that's next week. And then I'm working again the next week. But then on next Saturday, the 24th, you'll see me on a video. And that night I'm going to see Kendrick Lamar at the SoFi Stadium. So that the 24th, I'm gonna be out in the streets. I'm gonna be outside. Now, what is Fourth Girl? You've been talking about. Let me look it up, because what is Fourth Girl? Because I've not heard of it, and when you hear fourth anything, you're like, ooh, Fourth Wing, which I'm reading Fourth Wing too. And I'm not really getting into it. I'm trying. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if Fourth Wing is for me. I'm trying to give it some time because normally I'm not really too much into fantasies, but I'm going to try it. On the anniversary of a teen's disappearance, okay, it's a thriller. Fourth Girl by Wendy Corsi Staub. Is that the one? It's a thriller. Oh, shoot. You can't see it because I got this background. Dang, I can't show anything on here. Okay. I put this background. Okay. Yeah, good night, Jean. Go to bed. Okay, you have to read. Oh, I didn't catch that. Okay, thank you for letting me stream. You don't have to answer then if you're going to sleep. Good night, and we'll catch you in the next one. Let me see. Hello, I'm about halfway into All Systems Red by Martha Wells, and now starting a new arc called The Woke and Dead, a murder mystery. Okay, Martha Wells. I've seen her. She has another book. Let me see. I'm trying to think of that. There. Martha Wells. Search. Come on. Well, now my phone wants to be funny. Martha Wells. All Systems Red. I can't think of what she wrote. I know I've seen some other books of hers. Oh, well. She's got a lot of books. Okay, well. The Murderbot Diaries. Okay, this is the first one. Okay. All right, that looks interesting. I thought I had seen her stuff. About halfway. So you halfway through. You must be enjoying it. Okay. Adore thrillers. I'm not. I haven't read too many thrillers. Only Frida McFadden. Does she count as thrillers? A couple, but I'm not opposed. I like nothing wrong with a good thriller. But so when I'm reading the Bookshop and the Barbarian, they actually made a reference to Legends and Lattes. Because she was like, oh, a few towns over, there's somebody, and she's selling, and it's two women running a coffee shop, and it's called, what is it called? They're like, is it called, what'd she say? Something in cappuccinos, and they reference Legends and Lattes. It's so cute. And I was like, oh, so funny. That's the fourth girl okay. You guys are reading it together. Okay. Well, I hope you guys are liking that. Let me see. I'm watching Downton Abbey. I haven't been reading much these past couple of days. No worries. I wanted to start watching that show. Yeah, I come through with the good TV recs. Downton Abbey. I just put the PBS app on my phone so that I can you just get more access to the PBS shows. They're trying to get rid of PBS. They've been trying to get rid of PBS pretty much for years. They've been trying to get rid of PBS since like the 70s, 60s, 70s. They just don't like for the little kids in the hood to be educated. Hey, Courtney. Are you at work? Let us know. Let me see. Courtney be working. You're gonna go to the bed at the end of this chatty bit. Yeah, I'm probably going to end the chatty bit pretty soon, and then I'll put us into a sprint. And y'all let me know how long y'all want to sprint. I'm thinking maybe an hour. Y'all let me know, because I'm gonna be on here for 4 hours, so y'all let me know. Hello, Chantel and Courtney. Let me see. You've never read Legends and Lattes? I mean, I liked it. Now, if you are looking for a lot of action and stuff, is not a lot. This is not for you. If you used to just a whole lot going, it's very like slow pace. It's a cozy fantasy. But it's cute. It's got some little funny bits. It's really cute. But if action is your thing, you will be bored. You won't like it. But I found it enjoyable. And then I had listened to it, and then did I listen to it? No, I didn't listen to it. I checked it out from the library, and I read it, and then I really enjoyed it, and then I bought Bookshops and Bone Dust. But like I said, if you are a real big fantasy person, you probably won't like it. Hey, Glenda. Hey, Lily. The Murder by Mystery. Oh, it's being turned into a TV series. I believe it's on Apple TV. Okay, nice. Okay. Then I might have to get to it and read one of them. Because I like to at least read a little bit of it before it turns into a show. Hey, I heard they're putting Evelyn Hugo. I heard they're developing that. I really hope that's true. Because if they do Evelyn Hugo, the Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, I think they should make it like a limited series and give each husband an episode. That would be dope. But, they ain't asked me. I'm not in charge of what gets adapted. Oh, that's a good question. You know what we should do? Is there, how we always say the book is better? Is there, in your opinion, a show or movie that was better than the book? And I do have an answer to that. Because I think a movie that was better than the book is The Martian. I saw The Martian and I really enjoyed it. And I think when I read The Martian, it was okay, but he did too much on the science. It was very sciencey. I didn't need him to explain so much as to why the potatoes would grow. So he was just too much into it. Like, okay, we get it. I just only need just enough science to know whether it was going to work or not. But it was just too sciencey for me. But in my opinion, I think The Martian the book was the movie was better than the book. You said that's because PBS be speaking. Yes, PBS be putting you on game and they be teaching you stuff, and you know a certain party don't like when people are too educated. And you know PBS has really good they have a really good series, and they be talking about the authors. They had a really good series. I just saw it on YouTube actually, but it's through PBS, and they did Zora Neale Hurston's life, and I'm pretty sure they did Toni Morrison as well. But they have a good series on there. But yeah, I think that that's why I started talking about the PBS, because I think Downton Abbey was on there too. You're at work. Yeah. An hour works? Okay, an hour sounds good. Okay, our first sprint will probably be an hour. Good morning. You're about to go to the break. Okay. Breakfast hall for breakfast. Get something good. Get your sustenance. You said you're going to join. Oh, the link isn't working? Oh, okay. Should I want to send? Okay, I'm going to try and send it again. Because I thought, okay, I'm going to go ahead and try and send it. You need to get through? What are you Put my address up. Oh my God, my husband is silly. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna pull up the link again, and I'm gonna send it to you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send it to you. Copy. Okay. Should I send it to? Okay, I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram. Hold on. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and paste it. Okay, try this one. Let me see. Okay. What do I remember about PBS telethons? Yeah. Let me see. I don't know. It's so crazy. It's so crazy because you would think, why y'all don't want PBS? I mean, how could that be a bad thing? But I guess anybody getting too much information, they don't like that. You don't have patience for shows, give you a good movie. Yeah, that's true. That's probably why I'd have been watching TV. Let me see. Black Panther. You think that was a better movie? It was like a comic, huh? You think that was a better movie than... Yeah, I could see that. A better movie. The Undoing miniseries is better than you should have known. Okay. Babe, have you ever seen that? The Undoing?
Yeah.
You have? Okay. You know it was a book?
No, I know that.
Well, it was a book, and Coda says that the miniseries was better than the book. So now you don't have to read the book. Okay. No, because I asked if anybody, you know how we always say the book is better? If anybody felt like the movie was better than the book. Jurassic, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree about Jurassic Park. The movie was better than the book. The same reason. Too much science. I don't need to know how the protons and neutrons, how all of that work. You tell me it work, I'm gonna believe you the scientist, and you saying it's not gonna work because of X, Y. Just give me a little simple explanation in layman's terms, and I'm like, okay, cool. But he was like on The Martian, yeah, the potatoes need so and so. Yeah, he was like, it needs so much. But in the book, he was like, oh, it needs this much percentage of the water, and then that's going to work. I have to carefully measure out. I don't need to know all that. But in the movie, he was just growing the little potatoes, and it worked. So let me see. You said, so I heard with Evelyn Hugo, they're trying to either get Selena Gomez or Jenna Ortega as Evelyn. Oh, they're saying it'd be... Well, because in Evelyn Hugo, she was
Latina?
She was Latina,
okay.
but she, because of the time, like you know how they were whitewashing everybody?
Oh, you're right.
You know, because she wanted to be a star. So,
right.
She had to change her name, kind of. And I'm sorry if this is a spoiler, but this is in the very beginning of the book. but pretty much she was a Latina, and she was like mixed or something, but I know she had, and so she kind of had to, change her name. A lot of the celebrities did that. Like they changed their name, made it less ethnic so that they could be popular. But yeah, she was. I could see Selena. Yeah, I could see that. That's Selena. Yeah, I could see that. I want to know who's gonna be Mick Riva, but I'm not gonna talk too much about it. I don't know how many of you guys have read it, but I like the science in The Martian. It was easier to get into the audiobook. I haven't seen the movie though. Okay, in the movie, you would see him doing all the stuff, the experiments and growing the things, but he wasn't. He was kind of explaining how it would work, but I don't know. It was just too much. It was just making me bored personally because it was just too much of an explanation. I was just like, okay, I get it now. Now, do it, PBS needs to get some hosts from this century. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. You love both the book and the movie. Yeah, I just think the movie was just slightly better. I think I ended up giving the book I want to say I gave it 4 stars. I don't think I gave it 3. I think I gave it 4. But I did like it. Honestly, that was a book. I didn't know. I Know What You Did Last Summer was a book.
I didn't either.
I did not know that. You know what I just found out was a book too? Not just, but like probably early this year or last year. I just found out that Fried Green Tomatoes was a book. I didn't know it was a book. Was it Fried Green Tomatoes? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't know was a book. And I'm like, what is happening? Just getting some free dark romance ebooks. Oh yeah, there was something in the Discord about the free books. My Chantel. My Coda. I also need to change your links for the spreadsheet. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know that it wasn't working. But, now it goes. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Did I just... Hold on. I skipped a lot. Okay, hold on. The comments just jumped. Hold on. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Let me see. I prefer the book. You prefer the book to The Martian, but you like the film The Fault in Our Stars to the book. The book was too religious for me. That's another thing. Sometimes that happens. Not my watch telling me it's time to go to bed. My watch is like, it's a bedtime reminder. Hey, Coda from Courtney. I really love Project Hail Mary. That was also his other book. Okay, I found the TV series. You know what? I started watching Daisy Jones and the Six, and I just never finished it. I don't even know if I finished the first episode. I think I stopped. I don't think they even met. I was watching it, and Daisy, like you know how you see Daisy and then you see like the brothers, I forget their names, but you see them, and I don't think they've met each other yet. Daisy Jones and the Six. Yeah. Let's see. You found it disappointing. Okay. So yeah, I just kind of stopped watching it. I never finished it. Maybe I also don't have enough viewership to support it. Money talk. Yeah, I think we all probably need to make a little donation to PBS because it's not. They might be successful in getting rid of it this time. Which that's crazy. That's crazy. They just, of all the things to get rid of. Hey, just popping in. Okay, no problem, Nicole. Have a good nap. Let's see. Home from work, ready to read Wicked Jenny. Oh, okay. Never heard of that. That sounds interesting. Let me see. Did you see the TV series of I Know What You Did Last Summer on Prime? Go to it. Let us know. Hello, Jessica. Okay. Enjoy, Jess. Okay. Movies and all right. Okay. And there's our lovely creator of Kuki. Have a great sprint, everyone. Okay. Thanks for coming by. In Dreams with Robert Downey and Annette Bening. Who do we have here? Hey! What's up?
Hi, how's it going? I like
It's,
your background.
I know. I was like, I didn't realize it was. I mean, I knew it was a background, but I don't know what I thought it was gonna look like.
um,
And I was
I
playing
can
your
I can
video.
send you an orange one if you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I forgot how I changed it. Let me see. Oh wait, it was the settings. Okay, hold on. No, it's okay.
Okay,
It's okay. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. Let me see. You were saying in dreams. Is it called dreams?
it's
Dreams.
called In Dreams.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's based
It's
on
really good.
Doll's Eyes. Okay. I'm not heard of that. I'm gonna look it up
They're
because.
very different from each other too. Like so, and also in all fairness, both In Dreams
Uh huh.
and the other one that I just mentioned. Um,
Uh huh.
what was the other
Oh
one I
wait.
just mentioned?
Is it? Is it a? Oh, here's the film. Hold on. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
you haven't got there yet. So both In Dreams and The Dark I saw before I knew they were books, so I seeked out the books afterwards and found them. And read them afterwards. But Sheep, I liked Sheep. It's just
Mm-hmm.
different than the movie too, and
Mm-hmm.
I think I like the movie better than that one too.
Let me see. Okay, I see. And sheep. Okay. I'm not. You guys
But
are always coming
the
through with stuff I've not heard of.
Sheep was weird. So I used to be the assistant and then the GM of Hollywood Video and a movie gallery. So saw a lot of
Mm-hmm.
movies and then found out
Okay.
later they were books.
I know. I hate that. I hate that you don't always know. And then they go back and then they'll like reprint the books and then they'll put now a movie, now a major
I
motion
know.
picture.
Can't you can't peel the sticker off.
I know. Now that yeah, like on my what book do I bought some book and it was like
On
now a
every
major
Netflix thing. Yeah.
and I'm like, why? And they have it looking like it's a sticker, and I'm like, who co-signed this?
Yeah,
Okay,
right. That's why I use books.
yeah. Memoirs of a Geisha book better than the movie. I feel like I read that as well, like
I
years
have
ago.
that, but I've never read it. I liked the movie. That was one of those that I saw before I knew it was a book.
The Color Purple movie was better because you couldn't get into it. I was gonna reread The Color Purple. I just
I think
yeah.
The Color Purple actually follows the book really well, for one thing.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
But
yeah.
I don't know. You get something out of the book that you can't get from
Yeah.
film, like the language,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
how it progresses, because it starts off, it's written in a lot of the ebonics are written into the text,
Mm-hmm.
and but by the end of the like towards the end of the book it eases up and you see like
Mm-hmm.
character development through the actual writing. It's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm. And also in the book, it's more of the relationship between Celie and Suge is more implied in the book, which they
Oh,
probably did.
the
Because it's
yeah,
they had
because they was getting it on, Courtney.
pretty much they had more of a relationship, and they you know.
It's only implied, but yeah,
Hmm.
Deanna's right.
Hmm. But try and read the book again. Courtney? Because I mean, not again, but try and get through it. What is this?
Good book.
I don't know.
I know what you did last summer.
Oh. I was like, I don't know that actor.
It's like
I think I
think
even
it's from
saw
the
that too.
70s.
And I
I
don't
can't.
remember.
70s or 80s. Let me see.
Okay, let me see. Oh well, how is it? Okay, so nobody dies. So
It's
okay,
so
did they
the
do
the
anything
film
else over
is
there?
the film's based on the premise, but it's a teen book.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Mm. Movie timeline.
The book was published in 73.
Crichton. The movie. Do I have that book
It's like the
timeline?
movie is like loosely based on the book. It's not like inspired by would be a really good way to put it.
I feel like I own that book. The timeline. Let me see, by Michael Crichton. Oh, you know what else? I and also that's something else that I've like recently learned over the last few years. I did not know that Michael Crichton was the one behind so many books, movies. Like I didn't know he did all of that.
A lot of
The
his books
Jurassic
have been
Park,
made into movies.
Westworld,
Congo,
uh, Congo, ER. He did ER.
Andromeda Strain.
I have Andromeda. Okay, so I have a book with the Andromeda Strain, the Terminal, and something else. It's 3 books in one. And then I have Jurassic Park. I have Airframe. I have The Lost World. I've only read the first Jurassic.
I haven't read Jurassic Park yet, but I look forward to it. I think I have
if I
Lost World.
read if I read one of your books and I really like it, I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of your books.
He also wrote Sphere. Have you ever seen that movie?
I've not seen it, but
That's a
yeah, I've been
decent
looking at it.
Karen Stone movie.
Mm-hmm.
Congo is my favorite Michael Crichton movie, though. I think
Your favorite? I haven't.
I love
I haven't
Congo.
seen it either.
You haven't seen
I
Congo?
haven't,
Fun.
I haven't seen. Nope. Guess what? I was just telling my husband. This is totally unrelated, but movie from the 80s that I haven't seen, and you probably gonna be shocked. I've never seen the Goonies.
You're young though, and the Goonies is getting up
But
there.
I was alive. I was alive when it was out. I'm not that young.
Yeah, he is.
Let me see. Oh, Anna's reading the fried green tomatoes right now. Okay. I had started watching it and then I never finished. I
That
just
is
kind of started
such a
watching
good movie.
it. Hmm. No.
Super good movie.
No. It was getting good. I just think I fell asleep or something.
Have you ever seen Boys on the Side?
No.
It's not a book, but that's my favorite chick flick. It's got Whoopi Goldberg and Drew Barrymore
No, I've
and
never seen it. They're all in
what's her name?
Boys on the
Mary Louise
Side?
Parker.
No, I haven't
It's
seen
good.
it. Okay. Let me add that to my watch list. Okay, let me see. No, I haven't. You read Jaws? Jaws was a book?
Yeah, and lots of people say that
What?
the movie's better.
Oh, I can imagine. That seems
It's like a comic, and for the same reason y'all were talking about with the other stuff, like it's just I've
it's too
heard
much
too much
science.
science.
Hmm. I don't know. That's me, but
I
but
don't
here's
mind
the
the
thing.
science. Like the difference between the book The Meg and The Meg with Jason Statham, because that's also based on a book.
Hmm.
The main difference in at least the first book and first movie is
Hmm.
that it talks about the science and stuff, and it didn't bother me in that one. I
Hmm.
thought it was kind
Well,
of
I don't
cool.
mind a
And
little bit, but when it's just too much, I don't need equations and stuff. You just tell me that you need this much oxygen and this much hydrogen, and I'm like, okay, cool. But I don't need I don't need you to go
you don't
into.
need a
I don't
you don't
need
need a formula.
formulas. Mm-mm. Spear was interesting. Okay, I'm
No,
about to
that's a
check it
Michael
out.
Crichton book too.
You said the movie was okay. Okay.
I've never read Michael Crichton, but I have a lot of his books because I saw a lot of the movies when they were coming out in the 90s and didn't know they were books. So I'll catch up
Mhm.
one day.
We started watching Westworld, which I don't know. It was kind of uncomfortable. It was really uncomfortable because I don't know. I just feel like we're heading towards stuff like that if they're not already doing that.
You mean like
I
with
don't know.
like
With
AI?
the
Are you talking about AI and
simulations.
stuff?
Uh-huh.
No, you
You
don't got
know.
to worry about that, Kiana. We will be long dead before AI takes over.
You wait,
As
my
stupid
kids
as
was
it is
laughing.
right now, huh?
My kids were laughing at me because whenever I ask, Siri something, and then when it's done, I'm like, thank you. And I'm like, you gotta be nice to like the computers and the AI and stuff in case there's an uprising, they'll know that I always said thank you and I appreciate
Whoa.
it.
Your kids will probably be long gone before AI takes over. They've got a
I
long
might
way
have
to go.
seen the Terminator too many times.
I
And that's
love the,
why
especially T2,
yeah, whichever the one is with the
the liquid
with
guy.
yeah, yeah.
T2.
Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of. And
That's
I was
good
like,
shit.
oh heck no, I'm gonna be nice to every time it's something with robots and stuff. I'm like, thank you. I just want them to remember. I want them to be like, okay, she was cool.
Sorry, Gene.
When they do their uprising.
We'll be
Let me see.
gone. We'll be so gone.
Okay. Let me see. You saying we need to watch it? Okay. What I need to watch Sphere? Okay. Gummy bears. Okay.
Or Boys on the Side. Or Fried Green Tomatoes.
I need
Fried
to
Green
finish watching
Tomatoes.
that. Fried green
That must
tomatoes.
be.
Is it
You're not
gonna
gonna
make
read the
me
book
cry?
first?
No, I'm gonna watch it because I think it was on Netflix. So I'm gonna go ahead and watch it. Then I'll
It's
probably go
good.
ahead
It's
and
really good. I've seen it a bazillion times.
your favorite 80s movie.
I've never read the book, but I have it now. So one day.
Okay. I mean, just add it to the list. How long is your
It's
TBR?
my physical TBR.
Mm-hmm.
A room full.
Sounds about right.
You've seen the library, haven't you? When I've been in there? It's
I
the
don't.
whole
I
room
saw
minus
you showing
the
the
few that
stats.
you saw the stacks too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I'll do something with them too. Did you see the bookcase stacks? Like the bookcases
Yeah, on
stacked
the
on
top.
bookcases?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Hey,
I
see,
got
it
two more
works.
books today. I
No,
got
I
two
meant
more
the
books.
bookcases stacked on bookcases. I got a bookshelf on top of a bookshelf in there.
No, I saw it.
Okay.
I saw it. Yeah, but that's what we do, right?
That
I
is
feel
what we
like
do. I got plans for the future too, you know. I know exactly what's gonna happen next as when I run out of room.
no. What's the? Let me see. Let me see. I tried to be nice to Chadwick, my Chat GPT, but he's lazy.
You have to train him. You have to train him to be like you want him to be. I got mine about trained now.
Oh,
He
how
even
do you
asked me for clarification before he just assumed shit.
Okay. Now I'm gonna
If
ask
he
something
knows
really,
something,
really
he's like, I
cool.
don't know about that.
Now, how do you? Okay, I don't really know too much about the whole Chat GPT thing. Is it some you do you buy it? Is it like a program that you buy?
You can go to ChatGPT. It's a website. So
Oh,
when something is a program, but you
uh-huh.
access it through a website, it's usually called a web app. So it's a web app, just like Facebook is a web app.
Okay.
Okay. So you don't have to pay for it. There's a free tier, but you only get so many credits or so many I don't even remember how the credits work, but you can only ask so many questions, I think is what it
Oh,
is in a day.
okay.
So if you're trying to have a back and forth with it, you'll run,
Mhm.
you'll run out of your comments real quickly. If you got 5
Oh,
questions, you'll get a lot more done, like just 5 simple questions, because then you
okay.
don't have to back and forth. But
Okay.
it's only $10 a month for the first paid tier too, which isn't too
Okay.
bad. And then I haven't run out of any credits or anything on the
Okay.
$10 plan.
I'm gonna have to look into it. Let me see. And Lily tried to ask AI if they worship Satan. What? What did
I
they
get
say?
I get this, Casey, because like every time, how when you're on Facebook and you go to search for something, and like I want to say like 2 times out of 3, the
Uh-huh.
AI is trying to answer you instead of it just searching for whoever you're trying to find. Like,
Uh-huh.
uh, I'm like Meta AI is probably the dumbest out of all of them
Oh
right
boy.
now.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this whole chat
Or
GPT.
maybe it might be Gemini, because Gemini's full of itself, and Gemini and I we're in an ongoing fight. We're broke up right
What
now.
are y'all fighting about?
Fight with Gemini.
Gemini sent me on a 5-hour wild goose chase one day. When I was trying to
My
do
husband
something
is
in the
investing. He
Discord for
going, what?
Kuki.
10 hours.
5 hours.
Oh, 5 hours.
He said 10 hours.
Oh,
Let's
not
see,
10
yeah, 10.
hours. Are you kidding? I would have thrown my fucking computer into the street.
I saw somebody used the chat GPT or AI or something. They used it to make a like a Hallmark kind of movie, and like it kind of kicked out a whole plot, and I was like, honestly, this sounds interesting. I want to see it. I forgot, but they were using all the little prompts, of like a big city girl and it's coming back to her small town, and it was like all of that in there, and it was like, okay, that was pretty cute. Okay, you say you like to make AI pics with them in the chat of myself. Okay, that's one way to do it, and then share to my right. Okay, some
Oh,
of them.
that's cool.
All right.
I use there's a couple different AI websites I use for image generation or animation, and
Mm-hmm.
then I play with Suno. Like that's how AI sings our theme song.
I was gonna ask you. Wait, so the first time I looked at it, I just saw the pictures, and I was like, "It's words on here," and I didn't even realize it was like lyrics. And I was like, "He did the lyrics and everything." I was like,
Yeah, I wrote the lyrics, but it's AI that made the music and sings
"That's
it.
cute." I'm like, "Oh, it was cute. It was cute." Okay, let me see. Okay, well, we're at the end of our chat, so I think
Do you want me
everyone.
to share the timer while I'm here, so you
Huh?
don't have to? You want me to
Okay.
share the timer while I'm here, so you don't
Yeah.
have to? Because I can
Yeah.
I
Can you
can
share?
actually share
Can
the
you?
video.
Okay.
Were
I
you gonna
think
ask about something else?
we'll do
I
like an
can share
hour.
whatever you want. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Video file. Hold on. There we go. You got to pull it up on the screen, but it'll let me control the. Did you
Okay.
say how long?
About an hour. Let me see.
Okay.
Stage. Well, an hour, not about. And I'm gonna try. I got an hour and a half left on my book, so
Let it go.
I'm gonna try and get through it.
I'm trying to get it to an hour exactly, but it's just probably going to be close. Here we go. That's not too
That's
bad.
fine. That's fine.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
All right. So you guys
What are
keep
you
it.
reading? Did you
Oh,
already say what you're reading?
I'm reading The Bookshop and the Barbarian.
Oh yeah, you did say it.
Still,
I'm reading The Good House, and
The
it's
Good House.
good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
never heard of
enjoying
that.
it a lot. It's
Okay.
Tananarive Dew. So this
Oh yeah,
is
I have heard
so
of it.
when we did the big book haul bet thing and held the contest over at my on my channel.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Um, most people picked books, whether they were from the unhaul or my books, but
Mhm.
Tia couldn't decide. Well, she wanted to pick used books and for me to go give them away, but I was like, that's what's going to happen to all of them anyways that don't go out as prizes. I was all, so you should choose a different prize. So she chose to pick a book for me to read, and this is the book that Tia picked for me to read.
Okay.
So I'm finally getting it done, and I'm so
Is it
glad.
good?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot.
I have the reformatory, but I haven't started it, of course,
I
because
don't have that one yet. That's the one that just came out, right?
I
Not too long ago, like
probably
a
about a
year or
year
two,
or
maybe.
so ago. Yeah, but everybody said it's good. Nobody's said anything bad about it. I haven't come across anybody saying anything bad
I've
about it.
got this one and the between, and then
Uh-huh.
I've got it's like either the third or fourth in that. No, it's not the fourth because that would be my soul to keep, right? So it's either the second or the third in the.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What is the first one called? Is the first one called My Soul to Keep? And the second one called, or the fourth one called My Soul to Take? Where's that to you? We didn't need it.
Let's see. Nana.
I think the first one's My Soul to Keep. No, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
My Soul to Keep is the first one.
Okay, so then the fourth one I think is My Soul to Take. And there's two in between. And the
Mm-hmm.
one I have out of the whole four is the one called In Living Blood or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I did not know she had so many books.
Hmm.
Jeez.
And she's in a lot of compilations too. Like she's in that
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Peele compilation, I think. And
Out there screaming that everybody was
yeah, that
reading.
one.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hmm.
almost bought that at the used bookstore the other day.
Hmm.
It was in hardback, and I was like, I'll just end up replacing it before with the paperback before I get around to reading it.
Yeah. Sometimes paperbacks are easier to read. They're easier to handle and stuff.
They just don't take up as much space either. So when I'm out, like when I'm looking at cheap used books,
Mm-hmm.
I come across like for example, I grabbed the mass market, like the little pocketbook copy size
Mm-hmm.
from a Buick 8 today,
Mm-hmm.
and I already have it, but I have the hardback, so it's like a big difference in size. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll be looking for those things so that I'm thinking ahead when the library's going to get too full again. Full, it's just an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Got to rearrange some
Did
shit.
you end up giving most of them books away, or like to people watching, or did you end up
The used books that are, or the books that I unhauled.
the ones you unhauled?
Yeah, so people who wanted them for their prizes chose chose that, and I
Mm-hmm.
sent those out. And then I pulled a couple of them for Nicole because she didn't have them and nobody had wanted them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took some around. Well, I took them to the used bookstore
Mm-hmm.
down here because you can trade them in for credit or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew she wouldn't take them all, so I put the box down there and let her pick through it. And she had a good old time. And and then it was like maybe not even half of the box that she took. And then I took the rest and I just put them in the back of the truck. And every time I pass a little free library, I throw up some books.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it's all got dispersed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's good. All right. Let's go to our sprint. And
Oh,
I am going to try and get through some more of this. Yeah.
I go.
All right.
Happy sprinting.
Happy sprinting, everyone. Welcome back. I did not get that much reading done. How'd y'all do? Let me see. I wonder if Coda fell asleep. Let me go through these comments. Okay. Lily's taking her book to bed. Good night, Lily. Good night. Is it Case or Casey? Good night, Lily. Take care. The faithful duo popped in. Hey everyone, I shouldn't have spoken about sleeping last stream. They must have fallen asleep. Good night, Lily. Hello to the faithful duo from Glinda. And Sue is here. Everybody give a shout out to Sue. Go visit her channel, Sue's Book Banter. Hello. Okay. Sue says, I was hoping to stay awake and get some reading done, but I'm falling asleep. Good night, everyone. You know, I'm getting a little sleepy too, but I'm going to hang in here. Let me see. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, welcome and good night. All right. And the faithful duo says, hi to Glinda. I liked it in little pictures. Okay. Then good night to Sue. Okay. Good night. Sleep well and take care. Melissa read 50 pages. Let me see. I got through. So it was saying an hour and 15 minutes left in the book. It was saying an hour and 36 minutes. Now I'm at an hour and 15 minutes. This book is only 201 pages, and I got to page 122. So I'm almost done. I should definitely finish it by tomorrow. And since it is now 12:04 a.m., happy Mother's Day to everyone. It's officially Mother's Day now, where I am. Okay, I'm determined to finish Lunar Destiny today. You could do it. You can do it. Okay, the faithful duo is getting some work done. Since you're wide awake, okay. Yeah, I think Coda fell asleep, but no worries. It's okay. Let me see. It's okay.
I'm here.
Oh, you're there. We thought you fell asleep.
No.
Okay.
No, not yet. I probably will skip out after the chatty bit though.
No worries. No worries. Yeah. I get
How
it.
did you do?
I got about like I guess 15 minutes. But I had it set to minutes on my Kindle, you know. So
right, instead of pages, I got you.
quite a few pages. It's really kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
What is it that you're reading again? Remind me.
So it's called The Bookshop in the Barbarian, and it's kind of similar to Legends and Lattes, where this woman opens up a bookshop, whatever, and then so there's a part and she's reading a story to one of the other characters, and she starts reading it, and in the story that she's reading, it was a flower shop owner, and they get kidnapped, and it's like all these men that kidnapped her, or whatever. And the one goes up, and he's like, "Hey, she's like, I don't have any money, so you guys might as well return me." And he was like, "Well, I'm not. I kidnapped you. Do you know what a millionaire is?" And she was like, "Yeah, somebody with a lot of money." He goes, "Well, I'm not a millionaire. I'm a billionaire." And then he goes, "And I'm the leader of my pack. I'm an alpha, and they're half werewolves."
What?
He goes, "I'm a leader of my pack, and they're half human, half like werewolves or whatever." And he goes, "And you're my mate." And he goes, "And I'm about to." And then she shuts the book. She's like, "Oh no, we're not reading it."
That's funny.
You thought it said like The Adventures of Lily Lovelace, but when she rubbed off the cover, it said The Lusty Adventures of. I was like, and the other
That's
person
good.
she was reading, she was like, "I like that story. Good."
So you're enjoying it? Yeah, it's funny.
It's funny. It's pretty funny. It's fun. I don't know what the book equivalent is of breaking the fourth wall, but the author keeps doing that, and it's funny.
I think is it called the same thing? I don't know.
It might be.
It's
But
third person ominous or all knowing or something. Where's Jamie?
well, yeah, she's just kind of like telling the story, and then she's like, "Well, in this part of the story," she's like, "In this part of the story, you're probably wondering." And she's just kind of saying little things like that, but it's kind of funny.
So the narrator like talks to you, doesn't just tell the story, but like talks to you directly. There is a word for that, but I don't remember. I think it's some kind of third person.
I'm liking it. It's really kind of funny. Oh, this is when we thought you were asleep. Let me see. Made a stuffed pita with Gouda, hummus, alfalfa sprouts, and a California burger. That sounds very filling and healthy. And let me see.
So then Google said, well, Gemini, not that I trust him. So
you guys got beef. You and Gemini.
So it's second person when second person point of view when the narrator speaks directly to the reader.
Okay.
But if they're just doing it every now and again, it says it's called authorial intrusion or self-aware narration.
Okay.
That's what Gemini said. And I need to shop around for an answer before I trust Gemini. Since we're in a fight.
Well, that's what they're doing, and it's funny. And I was saying earlier how they even referenced Legends and Lattes, and it was really cute. And then there was one part. Hold on, she was reading and they named the author. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna try and find it.
So for the majority of the rest of the story, whose point of view is it from? Like, is it not from anybody specifics? Like, whose emotions do you get?
No, nobody's. It's just the author just telling you
just the story.
This person did this and this person did, and she said, so it's not from.
Okay. So it's not. I guess it's not second person. I don't know. There's like 4 different answers on the first page of Google searches. None of a match.
I gotta find that. It was really funny. Cause she was like, "Here's a book," and she goes, "This is a book from Richard Erickson, RRRR Branderstopper." And she was like, "What does the RRR stand for?" And she was like, "Really, really, really, really long," or something. It was just really cute. Let me see. Okay.
Here's something. I'm not sure it's less common in literature today, but still happens in theater. It's known as breaking the fourth wall. It's often used as a device in television and film.
Okay.
Now, where does it say what they're talking about, though? I don't know.
Ooh, Chantel's son went to the prom. How nice. Ooh,
Yes. How did it go, Chantel?
no.
His date looked so pretty. That
Exciting.
dress.
Oh, I want to
The
see.
dress was on point.
I want. Okay. I said. I think I said.
As Chantel says it's okay, I could forward you the picture, but it's up to Chantel.
I'll wait. I'll wait. It's okay. I'll wait until
That dress was she looked good too. That was a good picture too. I like the angle and everything. Did a good job there. Good job, mama.
I got 2 more proms to get through. I gotta get my son through it. Well, that'll be in a couple years. And then my youngest daughter, hers is the one I'm worried about because she's gonna be the one where it's gonna cost a lot. But yeah, that book it's pretty funny to me, I think. That sounds delish. Your dinner. It was let me see. Ryan Reynolds liked to break the fourth wall a lot. Yeah. It's funny. Cause she was like, this is the part of the book where it's gonna get really scary. So if you don't want to read this part, then skip ahead. And then she just goes ahead and talks about it, which it wasn't scary at all. And then she gets to the end and she's like, and it's like end of really scary part. And then we come back to the story. It's just really cute. I'm really liking it.
It says that it's called. There's 2 different answers here. Gemini still says authorial intervention, but this time for metafiction.
Okay.
And then it says over here on Wikipedia that the method of breaking the fourth wall in literature is known as metalepsis.
Huh. That sounds like a disease.
Which is a technique often used in metafiction.
Metalepsis. Okay. Typically already using the okay, trope on the trope, crossing the boundaries. Involves replacing one figurative. Metalepsis is us breaking the boundaries into. Okay.
Authorial interjections are sometimes called asides. I've heard asides before.
I think it's more of that authorial interjection. I think that's probably more of what it is. Authorial.
Well, metalepsis is pretty much the same thing because metalepsis means the transgression of narrative levels. So like switching from third person to talking to you directly. So
this is all interesting. Let me see. Authorial intrusion. Yep. Well, that's what they're doing, but it's nice. It's funny. The dress was so on fire. Okay.
It was, yeah.
My only job is to make sure. Dress and corsage. Okay. All right.
Oh, pretty.
You just gotta be there to like. They're more concerned with the girls' dresses. Unfortunately, I love when the author interjects. Yeah, I'm finding that I'm liking that too.
Oh, fair, Chantel. Yeah, ask her. I just Kiana. I wasn't gonna put it in the Discord or anything, but you could do that if she gives you permission. I was just
I just like seeing all the prom. It makes me nervous though, because thinking about prom, because I'm thinking about the high cost and everything, how much everybody's spending on it, and I'm like, I'm nervous about that.
Well, that's how everything is. So nowadays, everything's a high cost. Don't be worried about prom. Be worried about weddings. Babies. That would be more expensive.
I know.
In the long run.
Jeez. Oh man. That's why I got married at the chapel. because I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't try. I started to plan the wedding, but I was like, we have to pay for this ourselves. We're gonna go to Vegas, and that's what we do.
Fair.
You
That's
know,
totally fair.
I, j- I mean, and then I think, okay, maybe we'll do a vow renewal. And then I'm like, well, all that money, we got to get our house first. And then I'm like, then when I think about actually doing it, I'm like, you know what? We don't need to do that. We're good.
Yeah, sometimes it's not worth the
hmm
spend.
It says, prom is becoming more of a thing here in the UK. In my town, they rent very noisy cars and rev them up and down the street. Yeah, that's a thing. They're renting the
That's
car.
funny.
Used to be limos, but now a lot of people just rent a car and
Huh,
do that out here.
that's weird.
Let me see. I just say she's a fabulous girl. The dress was floral. The belly's okay.
And
Nice.
it's the prettiest, like, wasn't it emerald, like emerald green? It's the prettiest color. It looks so good with her complexion. And it trail, I feel like there was a trail. I'm imagining shit.
If I had to do the prom all over again, I would just go buy a dress like from the store. I had one made and it didn't
It's
turn
not
out
emerald. It's like peridot.
okay.
It's so pretty. It does have a trail. I was worried about that part.
No, I
The
would
train. It's called the train, huh? Trail. You know, the trail's behind her.
I got my formal dress, Australia's prom, at such a discount because it was from a little handmade boutique. I think it was originally $500, and we got it for $100 because there was a gym, just one missing, and they took that much of a discount. Let me see. And she didn't want to bet. That is a good deal.
And that's good word of
Mhm.
mouth too, right? Like if there's a mess up that you're gonna get hooked up. I mean, something you got
I know, right?
with, but that's
Let me
good.
see.
It's good for your reputation.
Okay. Long train, and her complexion is exquisite. She's Korean and his
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, she's
Nice.
very pretty. From like she's very far away in the
You
future.
said,
I could tell.
you said a trail. Where is she going?
It's trailing behind her. It's the
Right?
train trails. The train
Right.
trails behind her, Kiani.
We know what you meant.
It's bedtime, y'all.
So it was easy for them to pick. That was a big discount. $400 off. That was a big discount. You know? But I'd take it. Let me see. We're laughing. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. I'm trying to what to do. I got a couple more books from Dollar Tree.
What's the Dollar Tree got going on for books?
I like to just go in there and see what they got.
I didn't even know the Dollar Tree had books.
Oh yeah, you gotta look. It'll be by all their like coloring books and stuff, and then they'll just have books on the, just random books mixed in. And I'm noticing that they're having some from like popular, pretty known authors. They're not all like not books that you've never heard of.
I might have to check that out. I always go to Goodwill and the other
Mhm.
thrift store.
I was planning. I need to go to Goodwill because I need to take some donations there, and then because I've been like kind of I didn't really clean out my closet, but I just have some stuff that I'm just getting rid of. It's been building.
Sometimes I find like really cool, hard to find books at Goodwill.
Yeah, I found my copy of I found this at Goodwill. I can't even see it because I got that filter.
What is it, Mockingjay?
Uh-huh.
I can tell just by the shimmer.
Uh-huh. hardcover, and I don't know if it was like some kind of discount or something because like a bunch because there was a bunch of them. But yeah, this was from Goodwill, and that's the
Well,
only one.
it's just they're donated when they're at Goodwill, so that's why they're so cheap.
I mean,
The
like,
hard- The hardbacks are the same price as the paperbacks at my Goodwill.
yeah.
Yeah, the
It-
only reason they count them separately is for inventory purposes.
Oh, I think yeah, ours. It's kind of even pricey a little bit because everything, of course, is going up. But some of the books would be like
Do y'all have
$4.99.
Arc thrift stores there?
Arc? No, I don't think so.
We have one called the Arc, and they vary. Like there'll be like depending on the book or what they think about the book. Sometimes it'll be like $3.50 or something, but they're usually between $1.99 and $3.50. And then at the Goodwill, I think they're all $1.99 or $2.
No, I've seen some $3.99, $4.99, $5.99.
Really?
It's still
Oh.
cheaper than the bookstore, but but then if you're lucky, it'll be half price because it'll be whatever color and it'll be half price.
Oh, that's how the Arc does it. So the Goodwill is all $2, but the one that's called the Arc, they have like days where certain color stickers have certain percentage off.
But most buy from the library book sales too. But I get thrifted books, but
That's right, Annette.
there's only one train. It's the Kuki train, right? Sounds like she looked fab. Yeah, I bet she looked beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, let me see. It's a rather large gym. Oh, and I believe the actual gym was rather expensive. We just got a cheap replacement that looks the same. Hey, it worked. Who's gonna know, right? Let me see.
For real.
Bargain. Right. Let me see.
Me too.
I got good books from Dollar Tree.
I'm gonna go tomorrow and see what they got at my Dollar
Yeah,
Tree.
just go look
I
in their
just need to
little.
know.
It's good. Yeah, just go look in their little section. I got quite a few books, and and it seemed pretty interesting. Let me see.
Yeah, I just got to know what's there, even if I don't get anything. If I don't get anything, it'll probably be because I have all of them already.
And then I don't even feel bad because if you don't like it, it was only $1.
Right?
She's so glamorous. I must say, my son is super handsome too. Looks like a 70s star. I bet. Oh, how fun. Oh, senior year was so fun for me. I had a good time. I liked high school. Liked high school.
I didn't really.
You did?
I liked it for like the first 3 years, and then after that, it wasn't that I didn't like it. I just wasn't interested anymore.
Oh,
I was
well.
like, I got, things to go try.
Well, yeah. Well, I didn't really do anything like the first few years, and then senior year I was cheerleading, and then I was done. So like by the time it was time to graduate, I had only fun classes. So
That's cool.
yeah, so I was like, I had to wait. Let me see. Most charity shops, thrift shops in Ireland have paperbacks for €1, hardbacks for $2, and often discount half price to clear the stock. Yeah, I don't know. It just in California, I don't know if it's just a California thing or it's just, but even our thrift stores are getting really high and expensive. And I try to go. The last time I went to Savers, they had sent a coupon, and I get up to the front. It was like 30% off, and I get up and I'm buying everything. The coupon was for the next day, and I was like, so
it's not like you can tell them at the thrift store. Can you just hold this behind the counter?
I know,
and
and it's not like really close. And I was just like, oh well, whatever. I'm here. I whatever. I'll just get it. And
It probably has something to do with your guys' minimum wage because they got to pay people to work at the thrift stores, and you guys have one of the highest minimum wages.
yeah, it could be. It could be. It could be. But I'm talking about. I've seen stuff that I know is like at Dollar Tree, and there it'll be like $1.99. I'm like, this is all.
I've seen
You
stuff
know,
like that with the ARC too. Like when you're standing in line, they have this shit up on the pegs, and it's like generic gas, like
Mhm.
bag of tissues for like
Yeah.
$2, and you're like, I could actually go get a pack of Kleenex with more tissues in it.
Yeah.
Like the grocery store, not even Walmart, and it would be
Yeah.
cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. They try to, I don't know what they're trying to do there. Catch the people that ain't got no cards, I guess, as they go into the line.
I guess not. And then just like some of the clothes, like if it's like Forever 21, this is fast fashion. Like, why are you trying to charge this much for this? This is not some, nice brand from.
It's not no Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, I've seen legit Shein stuff, and and I'm like, it says Forever 21. Like, charge so much for it,
Kiana down at the third store, like, is these Jan Sport sweatpants really $50?
Yeah, and don't let it have a tag on it.
There's a stain on them.
Okay. What is this? Yeah, but definitely go look at Dollar Tree though. Look at, just browse through the books. You might find something interesting.
I'm gonna go. I might just go down there tomorrow and see. We got a couple Dollar Trees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's Dollar General too. Did they got books?
I don't really go. I've only been in Dollar General one time, and
I think me too.
I went in there. I was not impressed. I was like, I don't know, something about it. I was like, I don't like it. It reminds me of Family Dollar, which I only go in Family Dollar.
Family Dollar. That was the first one to say. Nothing's $1 anymore.
Yeah, yeah. And now our Dollar Trees are going. They have the section where things are more, and it's like $5 for some stuff, and I was like, "What is this?"
Dollar's really stretching it.
I know that $1.25 made me mad, and now it skipped senior year and went into the Army. Yeah, you do what you got to do sometimes. Yeah, okay, let me see. But yeah, that's what I did. I got a little bit further in my book, and I might finish tomorrow, and that will be like my first Kuki book.
This is my first Kuki book too. I'm no, for real, Chantel. He does look like a 70s movie star. You just really see it. He's very handsome. Good job, you. I got a little bit. Isn't it the best?
Mm-hmm.
This blanket is the best.
I know.
It has the hood.
I know. I looked on there when you told me the website.
Oh, did you go check out Electric Bed?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I'd just be wearing that around.
It's wonderful. I love this blanket. This one Patrick gave me. I like it on the couch though, like even better. So I usually at night cover up with the one Christina made me.
Mm-hmm.
It's so big. I can't. I'm like 6'1" and almost 6'2". And
what tall?
Yeah.
I had no idea you were that tall.
Yeah, I was a string bean.
Oh.
so I can't. It wraps. I can wrap it all the way down to my feet and tuck it under my feet.
Oh wow! Oh wow.
It's so long. It's
I thought it was
it's
like a
probably
throw.
the longest blanket I've ever had.
I thought it was like a throw. I didn't know it was that.
No, in fact, when the one like the few times that I've like sat over there in that chair and you can see it on the back of the other couch,
Mm-hmm.
I actually fold it like, how do I explain it? Kind of like a V.
Uh-huh.
So like I drape half of it and then I twist it and flip it to drape the other half. So, but there's actually like a whole bunch of blanket behind the couch because it's so long.
Okay.
That's the only way I can drape it to where you can see all the colors of the rainbow.
I just assumed it was like a throw blanket. Annette finished her book in the last spring. Yay for finishing. She's
Yay for sunshine.
okay. Deciding on your next book. Well, let us know in the chat if you need us to help you pick a new book, because your next book. I need that blanket. Yeah, they
See
have
if
some
you can. I'll put the
link
website in the thing.
My Coda looks like what my Jamaican dad would call long.
Who call what?
Call long.
Long?
We had when I worked at Old Navy and for a while, and then we had a manager. She was really, really tall, and you know how they'd be like, "Oh, that's a tall drink of water." I forgot her. I think her name was like Annie or something. And one of the other guys said, "She's a smart water."
That's funny. It makes sense.
And then one time, and her grandparents came in, and they were just like this little short little couple, and we were like, "It's your grandparents." So cute. Oh my gosh.
It's funny. You see? Oh, here, I was going to put the website in the chat so you guys can go look at. They make like coats, hoodies, all kinds of stuff, and they're all these like really bright colors and like 80s looking designs.
No, he called her a smart water. That shit was funny.
Oh, they even got shoes. What? Moon boots. What? Home goods.
Flash of color. Let me see.
Well, they have desk mats.
Now, what is this book y'all been bringing that looks like Goosebumps with the chill pimple? What is it called?
Chill pimples. That's Rick Slorp writes. He writes like spoof books. So I have a bunch of them. So there's two chill pimples ones. I think there's only two. And they're just to look like a spoof of Goosebumps. Like the story isn't exactly Goosebumps.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
But yeah, the other one I have is called Whole Foods. But it's spelled HOLE.
I can imagine.
And in the picture on the cover, it's like this guy's walking past all the eggplants and they're like reaching out. I haven't read that one yet though. And then like there's a parody of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It's called The Lion, the Bitch, and My Bathrobe or something like that.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up. I might read that Jill Pimples one because I was like, what? But the ass. What? Butt sticking out. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna.
I have them. I have physical copies. You haven't seen them?
I
have physical copies of them. Sorry, Nimbus.
Where do you even find these?
Amazon. And there's some that I don't have, but I grabbed the majority of them. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh, you're welcome for the sub. You're welcome for the sub. Faithful duo. Ask watch. Oh my gosh. How funny.
I was a liar, the bitch on my nostril. It's the liar. Nimbus, you stole my spot. That gay spot. Scoot over.
Oh my god.
Eat.
So Okay, so were you like in a bookstore and you just saw him sitting there? How did this happen? How did you find me?
I don't even remember how I found him, to be honest with you. I don't. But I came across, maybe somebody told me about him. I don't know, but
That's
I
funny.
think I found one, and then it kind of went down a rabbit hole.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
there's Asquatch.
Oh my
And here's Whole Foods. And here's the liar, the bitch, and my bathrobe.
God. That's funny. Oh
Here's Dicked. And there's
no. Oh my God. Oh.
Nimbus.
But
Here's Dun dun dun.
I just said it. You know what? Oh my God. Oh my
I saved
God.
you the best one for last and the most inappropriate.
Yeah, because I saw that one on here and I was like, yeah.
Here's the Nancy Screw Adult Adventure Series, The Hidden Valley Ranch of Studs Mystery.
Oh, what is she? Okay,
And
let
then
me
they
mark
picked it
all
just
of these.
because
Let me
who,
mark all of these as want to
who
read.
decides a cover like this? I'm just like, this is the most appalling, most brilliant thing. So the last one is a choose your own. You remember choose your own
Mhm.
adventures when you're a kid? It's like, if you want to do this, turn your page with it. So that's how this one is. And it's called My A-Hole Fell into a K-Hole.
I cannot with these titles.
I'm pretty sure there's more.
Yeah, it really
I
did
haven't
look
looked
like
in
The
a
Lion,
minute.
the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It really did look like.
Yeah, until you get up close and notice it's two homos running away.
C.S. Lewis
I love
would
it.
be, he would be so appalled.
It's book one in the Chronicles of Vulgarnia.
Happy Mother's Oh, I'm saying Happy
Yeah.
Mother's Day to you. Thank you, baby.
I posted
Probably not.
Here's your gift.
You can't give me a gift of my own
Cheers.
stuff that I own.
What are you doing about this?
I'm laughing. So is it kind of like along the lines of Chuck Tingle or
So Chuck Tingle does write like weird smut, like dinosaur smut and stuff. But I haven't read any of Chuck Tingle's like short smut.
I know.
I plan to eventually. I think Aoife said she'd read them with me when we first were looking at them together.
I'm gonna have to check out because I've been seeing he's getting a lot more buzz.
Tingle?
Uh-huh.
All those smut books came out before he made it. Like his
really?
actual books, those are all his smut books are like his self-published works, to my understanding. Pre Camp Damascus and all the others.
I did read Camp Damascus, and what did I give it? 3 or 4? I don't know.
I think I gave it 4 or 5. I don't remember either though.
But
I liked Camp Damascus though. I thought that Bury Your Gaze was brilliant. Like brilliant.
You know what? That's the one that got a lot of good reviews. I'm gonna have to check it out.
It's just so smart. Like, and it has such a good, like, fun vibe to it. It's like it has like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer episode kind of vibe. Does that make sense?
Oh, it is already. I already have it as marked as want to read. Okay. Yeah, I already had it. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny how it was.
I know. I don't even know. I wonder if there is more. Did I ever put the link in for the electric test, or did I space it?
No,
Oh,
you didn't put it in there.
that's silly. There's the website, you guys, for the where you can get blankets like that. And then let me see.
Let me show that.
Oh, there is another Chill Pimples. I forgot. It's called. Oh, there's two other ones. There's Abrahannibal Lectern. And let me see. Here's his official website. You can find them all. There's the sword in the stoma.
I'm gonna have to check out Chill Pimples.
There's one.
I'm gonna have to check out that
There's
one.
one called "Are You There, God?" I thought I heard Cody masturbating, but it was just my grandma stirring a pot of shells and cheese. There's one called "The Drag Queen with the Girl Tattoo."
Oh, okay. I want to read that one. I want to read
The
that one.
Pole Express. Oh my goodness. Pinocchio and the Wooden Circus Plot.
Okay, what is happening? What the party boys?
Chill Pimples
Great
Splash
adventures.
Squatch. It's like a Sasquatch with a mermaid tail. And that, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm putting the drag queen one at the top.
I guess there's only a few I don't have. I should probably get those. So I have them all. Why not?
Oh my god.
I'm super interested in this sword in the stoma.
This is funny. I'm gonna have to.
The drag queen with the girl tattoo.
I wonder if people ever, like, when they're thinking of adding you as like a friend on Goodreads, do they look through your want to read and be like,
I hope so. I don't typically add a bunch of like want to read. Like the majority of my want to reads on Goodreads.
mm-hmm.
When you enter the Goodreads giveaways, they automatically put
Yeah.
all of the books that you enter on your. So that's the majority of them.
That's how I got a lot of them too. And then because sometimes I'll go through them and I'll just kind of just see what's on there, and I'm like, what is this? This must have been a good giveaway, and then I'll just kind of go ahead and delete some. Mostly on my want to read, I'll put it on there if it's something like I know I'm not gonna, like I don't own and I might forget, then I'll just put it on there like, oh yeah, I've heard about this, I want to check this out.
Chuck Tingles are like way worse titles. Like almost all of them have "in my butt" or "in your butt" like in the title. Almost all of them.
Yeah.
Journalists pounded by the physical manifestation of an egregiously mishandled.
Wait, what's this one called?
Egregiously. Thank you.
Maybe that's it.
Mishandled group text. Bisexual Mothman mailman. It was journalists pounded by the physical manifestation of an, would you say, egregiously mishandled group text. And then it says something else that looks like, hold on. From members of the Trump, with an O, administration containing highly sensitive government information. Then there's bisexual Mothman mailman makes a special delivery in our butts. Pounded in the butt by my handsome sentient library card who seems otherworldly, but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resources our library system provides.
This is the title of his book?
These are the Chuck Dingle ones, yeah. Pounded in the butt by the handsome sentient manifestation of my Twitch stream.
How does
Scary stories to tingle your lesbian butt.
have you
That's
read
so
have you read Unhinged?
good.
The
Who's
door
that one?
the door
Oh
romance?
no, I have heard a lot about it, but I have not read that one.
It was actually pretty good. It was pretty funny and it was an interesting story.
Vera Valentine.
It was really, really good. And I wanna read the other one with the Kool-Aid man. Cold Sweat.
What?
It's a Kool-Aid.
There's a Kool-Aid. It's by the same lady?
Same lady.
I'm gonna find that one. I'll read the Kool-Aid one first. That sounds it
But
says dangers come a knocking on the unhinged
it was
tagline.
pretty good though, honestly. I'm not it was,
Oh, she also wrote Squeak. I've heard of that one too.
that's the balloon one.
But Squeal. It says it's part of the Squeak verse.
Oh my god.
Pushing curtains.
That's crazy. Let me see. You have
What's
to
that one you were talking about? What, something
Unhinged.
about.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
but what's when you said you wanted to read next or
oh
whatever?
I think it's called Cold Sweat. I could
Oh yeah, here's Cold Sweat.
look at the picture on it. It's like
Ah, that's it. That's the one. Ah.
Kool-Aid man. I'm like, what is happening? But
Feeling
yeah,
college pressure, Jules heads home to rest, recharge, and figure out a plan before fall break ends. Eager to spend time with her mother and stepfather, there's one present she's less thrilled about. Red. The sentient, smirking picture of Cherry Chill Assist Punch was a huge pain in the glass. He'd been getting under his skin for 2 years now, ever since their parents' wedding day. Red's taste in entertainment and weirdly suggestive commentary were driving her crazy, a destination she was capable of finding all on her own. With big life lessons looming, his antics shape up Jules' already fragile peace, steering her towards a leisurely evening in her mom's new sauna. It seems like the perfect remedy for stress until Red invites himself along. Close, steamy
Red.
confines have a way of outing secrets, and Red has a huge one he can't keep on ice any longer.
Now I didn't even read the synopsis. I saw the cover and I was like,
What? And then they throw you a
what to
curveball,
read?
dude. After that, it says, will Jules be able to resist her thirst for the unknown? Or will the truth about her stepbrother refresh her perspective entirely? Yeah. Yeah, she probably should have mentioned that the Kool-Aid man was her stepbrother at the beginning, because that's a disconnect right there. I
Yeah.
guess he's her stepbrother.
Oh, I didn't know that, but I'm still gonna read it. Forwarding all these titles to my friend out here. He wants to take the books to the next group. That'll make for some interesting conversations at the table. I
Good times,
guarantee
good times.
that.
I'm forwarding all these titles to my friend out here. That's group date. Yep. Get them all.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta catch them all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do one more sprint. I'm gonna do like a 30-minute sprint, and let me see. Hold on. I think I could put the timer up because I know you're probably
Yeah, gonna
wanting to
balance
go to
because I'm yawning and Nimbus is doing the whole like, don't you want me to sit in your lap? And if he gets in my lap, I'll pass out for sure. So it's like
that-
it's like taking a
that's
Xanax
Nimbus.
when a cat gets in your lap. You're just like,
Yeah.
works
What's
better
the
than
title?
Gabapentin.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, well, thank you for joining me, and I'm gonna go to a 30-minute sprint, and I will see you on the other sprints, and I know you're
Yes.
going to be in the Discord and everything.
Yeah, I'll be there. We're doing regular Sunday tomorrow too. So if I'm not on during the day, which I'm gonna try to be,
Mhm.
then you'll see me for seriously serious sprints.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
No problem. Have fun ordering y'all's books, y'all.
I know. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Wait, you go show me. I need that bookmark.
I love this bookmark. I don't even use bookmarks. Just keep it in these books.
It's like, what's this?
I do use bookmarks. I just don't use regular bookmarks. I use the magnetic ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
They're my
some.
favorite.
Alrighty. Well, let's go on to another sprint, and the faithful duo says bye. All right, let me see.
Goodbye, sister.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me go onto screen.
Good night, friends.
Good night.
Okay, I'm like, oh, I have to get up here to turn all the things off. All right. Y'all have a good night. I'll see everybody
Alrighty.
tomorrow.
All right. Bye. And I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start the timer, you guys. And we're at 30. I'm gonna do 30 minutes. Alrighty. Okay, I am back. All right. So I got to page 128, 67% left, and it's still funny. And we said goodnight to Coda, and another good night. And Monique is here. Hello. She says, hi, friends. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms, no matter who or where your babies are. We rock. Yes, happy Mother's Day to everyone. And then we have Paula. Hi. Paula is next. She's our next conductor on this Kuki train. So you guys make sure in about 40 minutes, you head over to Paula's channel. Let me see. She's saying good morning. And then Dee Dee's here. Sleep walks in. Hello. Hi, good morning. Let me see. Don't forget to get your ticket stamped by tapping the like button and grabbing your transfer coupon or hitting the subscribe. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. And then the faithful duo, you're saying good morning. Started your new book, The Art of a Lie, historical mystery set in London. Okay. Let us know how you are enjoying that. I'm just going to show y'all the two books that I got from the Dollar Tree. This one, I don't think I'm able to show you guys because I have this filter on the screen. So let me see. I don't know if it's blending in. In front of my face. It's blending. I can't. It's too dark. Well, I can't show you guys, but this one is called The Personal Assistant by Kimberly Bell. And then I got one called Isha Unscripted by Sajini Patel. And Sajini Patel, maybe I can show y'all a little bit. Oh, it showed up a little. This is, oh man. Okay. Well, there you can see a little bit. How do I take this off? Hold on. Maybe I can take this off. Let's see. Settings. Maybe I can remove its virtual background. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. So this one, The Personal Assistant. The title reminds me of how Frida McFadden titled her books. The teacher, the coworker, the housemaid. That's what this reminds me of. Okay. So it says, when Alex first began posting unscripted family moments and motivational messages online, she had no intention of becoming an influencer. Overnight, it seems she amassed a huge following, and her hobby became a full-time job, one she couldn't manage without her sharp-as-a-tack personal assistant AC. But out of the goodwill of her followers turns toxic when one controversial post goes viral in the worst possible way. Alex reaches out to AC for damage control, but her assistant has gone silent. This young woman Alex trusted with all of her secrets, who had access to her personal information and a front row seat to the pressure points in her marriage and family life, is now missing, and the police are looking to Alex and her husband for answers. As Alex digs into AC's identity and a woman is found unalived, she will learn that the greatest threat isn't online, but in her living room. And that's from Dollar Tree. Look interesting. And then this is one of the authors that's going to be at Stimulant Con. And so I was excited to see this in here because I could take this and get this signed. And of course, I don't want her to know her books are in Dollar Tree, but that's what I got. So it's like a romance. So this one looks like it'd be cute. And 2 more that I could add to my collection. Let me see. Only 10% in, and it's already a jaw drop, so it's promising. So that's good. That's good. It looks like it might turn out to be pretty interesting. That's good. I hope you guys are like enjoying your books that you're reading for Kuki. I know that some people are like on their 3rd, 4th books and stuff, and so it looks like people are having a good time. I'm looking in and I'm getting all kinds of new books to add to my TBR, and so it is ever expanding. So that's kind of good. Like to see all the new titles. Let me see. Okay. So y'all make sure that y'all go to see Paula next. And then I think we're going to go ahead and I'm going to talk about I showed y'all this one I got from a little free library. Hold on. So I picked up this one in a little free library. And it's Apples Never Fall by Leanne Moriarty. Didn't she write that one that they turned into a movie? Oh my gosh, what's the name of that book? No, hold on. I'm gonna find it. I feel like this one is fairly new. So maybe the person who put it in there, they didn't really like it. So there's a family of 4 siblings and their mom went missing. But they didn't tell the police? Huh. That's suspect. So I guess there's a reason why they didn't tell the police. We'll find out. And hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. What time is it out there?
9:30.
9:30. Okay. Dee Dee's coming to us from the future.
Yes.
It is.
Yes. Future is not bright. No, I'm joking.
Oh no.
Stay there. Don't come. Stay there.
I can't help it. I have to.
Yeah.
See.
Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't think anybody's got me anything, but that's okay. It's just a good thing that I don't have to do anything tomorrow. So I'm sleeping in, and that's a good Mother's Day for me. Let me see. 10% into Electric Idol, wondering how the male main character is going to get out of his dilemma. You know what? The male characters, they can stay in their dilemmas. I'm okay with that. Let me see. Okay. The never-ending TBR is just a way of life at this point, right? Like, you ever see those videos and people are like, oh, I finally got through my TBR. I'm like, what?
How?
Like, I'm always adding more. How are you not adding more?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how?
I don't know. Cat. I call that cat. Let me see. They sound interesting. I finished book 5. Book 5 for Kuki this morning. On to Divine Rivals next. Have you read Divine Rivals?
No.
No, okay. I
have them, but I haven't read it. I've got the physical copies. I've got hardback copies, and I've got the ebooks.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
we just collecting books like Pokemon. So.
Mm-hmm. Now, is that? Let me see. Let me look it up. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It was part of the series. So the Divine Rivals is the first one. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Some of these really popular books, I don't never know like what they're about. I just know that I've been hearing about them. So
Mm. It's
Mhm.
supposed to be like cozy fantasy, romantasy, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, let me see.
I just know there's letters involved.
Okay. There was one that you guys were all reading, and I was oh, you guys, I think you guys liked it. When the Moon Hatched. Did you like that one?
I
Oh,
haven't
no.
finished it.
Okay.
I started it. I'll show you. I started it.
Mhm. I started listening to it, but I was I was confused. I got lost really quickly on, and I ended up DNFing it. I was I think it was just too flowery. It's really pretty,
It is.
but I
I'll
don't.
probably spray edge these ones. I just need to get my ever-growing act together, and then I'll do a bulk. But no, I started reading it. So we were supposed to read it at the top of the year, and then 2024 did not end the way I would have liked it to have ended. So it meant that I had a rocky start to the year. So I couldn't read it.
Mhm.
Kida DNF'd it. So that
Mhm.
tells you something.
Okay.
And then in February, I started to read it. And because I had spoken to Nell about it, because Nell had read it last year with
Mhm.
Leandra, I think Rainey and Co. I can't remember.
Mhm.
There was a group of them reading it. And I had asked Nell about it, and she had said some things. So I was interested. Like for me, whenever anybody kind of gives a book criticism or somewhat of a bad review, it makes me super intrigued. Like I am that person who will just flock to it, be like, okay, bet you gave it a bad review. Let me see.
Let me see if
I
it's
want-
really bad. Mhm.
Yeah, let me see. So I was really intrigued by what Nell had said about the book. And she had
Mhm.
said something about the writing. And I was like, oh, interesting. So when I read I think I read about 2 chapters on
Mhm.
sprints. And I was automatically I understood what Nell meant about the writing. There were
Mhm.
just some word choices. And I was talking about this on Saluna Sprints the other day that don't make sense to me. It's kind of very similar to this book that I'm reading, Somebody's Wife by Robbie Renee. There's
Mhm.
something about she just uses I know she's with to be fair, with Sarah Parker,
Mhm.
these you can tell these are these choices aren't like Robbie's, that they were intentional in the context of what is being written. They made sense. Obviously, like I said, I've only read a couple chapters, but it was just a weird, like, for example, where we may say like God, she's
Mhm.
chosen the word creator, and it just doesn't roll off the tongue
No.
naturally. It just
Mhm.
felt weird. So
Mhm.
that was that, and then unfortunately it was during those sprints that we got the call that my aunt had been taken into hospital with acute organ
Mhm.
failure. And then obviously my February and March turned out to be what they were. And so I haven't got back to it, but it is on my TBR for Kuki.
Okay.
I think Tuesday. I do have a sprint for reading When the Moon Hatched, if I'm not mistaken. But
Mhm.
it's so funny because at the beginning of the year, not Nicole, Christina had asked me to extend it because obviously it was supposed to be January. I extended it, I think, to the end of February. Christine was like, could you do it for the end till the end of the day. I was like, no, Christina. And then I was like, Christina will probably get her wish. Because I'm just gonna extend it to the end of the year. So whenever I get to it, I get to it. But it is on my Kuki TBR. So, and I think I've set up sprints to read it. I am determined to finish it because I didn't think it was completely bad. And one thing that Saluna had said was that she enjoyed the writing, she enjoyed that style, and so I'm intrigued to see how it develops further. But I do have the audio. The audio is.
I think that was my problem because I was listening to it and I was like, "What is happening?" So I think maybe if I read it physically, then it might make more sense. But I restarted it like 4 times, and I was like, "Okay, I might have to soft DNF it," but because everyone kept liking it, and I'm like,
there's a lot of people that like it. Do you immersive read?
Sometimes I do.
Because I think that was I noticed that when I tried to just listen to the audio, I was like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work for me if I listen to the audio solely. So I was like, okay, let me immersive read it.
You can do that with some books, like romance and stuff. You can definitely just listen to them. Sometimes you gotta,
And if you're in the UK, because I know sometimes I've said stuff is on Kindle Unlimited and then it's not. But if you're in the UK when the Moon Hatched is, and you have and you're subscribed to Kindle Unlimited, when the Moon Hatched is available via Kindle Unlimited. So that's how I have it on my Kindle.
Okay, I will check and see when it is. I mean, if it is. Hold on. But, that was just my experience with it. Okay, let me see. Okay. Google says the movie is The Husband's Secret. I'm not sure what movie we were talking about. Okay. And Annette enjoyed Divine Rivals, and she hopes Paula does too. You're in the future too. It's really sunny and the birds are chirping. Yeah, it was really hot yesterday on Saturday. It was like 99. It was really hot out here. And I'm like, what? I got a hug. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I'm already residing time. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm just like, do you ever guys be thinking about where are my books gonna go when I I don't know. Let me see. You loved it. Yeah, I think it definitely had to do with me listening to it. So maybe I'll just try it again. Because that's a thing. Let me see.
I highly recommend immersive reading it.
Oh, you were sick. You were sick when you read it? Okay. And then you read it. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. See, yeah, I was confused because it was like the creator made rock and mountain, and I was like, and then it was, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what is going on. How rude of me. I forgot it was Mother's Day in the States. Happy Mother's Day to all who celebrate. Yes, it's Mother's Day. And my daughter goes, wait, when is Mother's Day? She said it was like a Saturday or something. I was like, wait, so if you're asking me when it is, then I know you didn't give me nothing because she's like, I got you something. I was like, okay, well, where is it? She's like, it's not Mother's Day yet. And I'm like, you just found out.
Right. Smart. Well, maybe she's bought it and she's waiting to give it to you.
She hardly has. No, because she asked me for some money because they were at Cold Stone, and so she don't have no money, but it's okay. It's the littlest one, so it's fine, I guess.
That's sweet.
I guess.
At least she asked.
Yeah, at least she mentioned it.
Yeah.
The other ones, they ain't mentioned it yet.
Yeah.
I thought
But
less
not-
people would sprint too. I thought maybe, but it's just I guess it's just I guess the other people are sprinting from everywhere else and not the U.S. because Paula's not in the U.S. So
no.
yeah.
But it's not Mother's Day for us. Mother's Day was in March for us.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Right.
okay.
But I know Kida's sprinting later on today.
She is, yeah. Let me see. I'll probably be asleep. Let me see. Bless her. Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, I'll probably be knocked out. I don't know. So how are you liking
Somebody's wife.
well that and also how are you liking Les Mis?
I remember you said the other day about finding Les Mis confusing, and that's fair. I am really, really enjoying Les Mis, and I don't know if that's big from the religious point of view,
Mm-hmm.
because I love the discussion about just because you're religious doesn't necessarily make you a good person, or it doesn't make you. But like I like that debate, that especially that's going on at the beginning of the book, and then the idea of just because you do good, or just because you go to church every Sunday and you tithe every Sunday doesn't automatically make you a good person. But a lot of people back in the day thought that if they did that, that was like their ticket to heaven, into heaven. So I've enjoyed that not political, but that discussion. But it's funny that you said that you found it confusing. I too, I love a classic, or at least I want to love a classic. Like this year, I've made it a point of wanting to read more classics, and obviously Les Mis is the biggest one of them all. Got that chunker here.
Okay.
But I would highly recommend reading it along with like Sparks notes or something like that, because then it can give you summaries. When I first started but it mixes translations. The other thing is to also find a translation that you kind of gel with. I know the one on Kindle, because I have two. So I have this version on my Kindle, which is the Christine Donahoe translation, and then I think there's a free version that I got from Kindle years ago. I don't know what translation that is, and then not obviously, and then you can also get a version or a copy rather, from Project Gutenberg, and I believe that mixes translations, or does it not? I can't remember what translation the Project Gutenberg one is, but yeah, the Sparks Notes mixes a different all of the translations together. But I used that to get into this initially. So I had the Sparks notes open and this, and I read it. And so any words, but I find this translation to be quite good in that there aren't any words that I don't particularly understand, and there are a lot of footnotes as well that I've gone back and forth. But it's easier I've noticed it's easier if I read it on my Kindle than I do physically, because of the footnotes, because you can just click on it and it goes in, and then it kind of gives you background. And for me, if I have that background, it kind of sets the scene even more. And so like I am definitely like one of those immersive, like I will get drawn into the story, but I'm liking it. So Kiana, I say stick with it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up. That's a good idea. I'll get some Spark Notes or something, because I think that's
Have you watched the movie or the musical?
No, and I was looking for it too. I was looking for the musical, and I feel like my daughters watched it, but I was looking for it. I didn't see it. I don't know if it's on Netflix. I think I have to rent it from like Amazon Prime or something.
Because I
but
would say if you,
that might help too.
I was gonna, yeah. I mean, I've watched it, but it was years ago. If I'm being honest, I don't remember it well enough for it to kind of influence the book.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie, even when I watched the movie, I was like, what is going on here? But
Mm-hmm.
you have, it's one of, I think this is one of those books you kind of have to just see it through. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's to see it through, my boy. You know?
I'm gonna do that. I think it's so interesting because I've been thinking a lot about like classics, and I think I'm gonna start a series on my channel, and I think I'm gonna go back and read all of the stuff like that I usually most people would have read by now.
Mhm.
There's a lot of the classics and stuff that I haven't read, and not even just not even just class. Well, mostly
Well, let
classics.
me know which ones you're doing because there's a few on my list. Like
Mhm.
I haven't started it yet. I don't know if I can move it into to
Mhm.
this month. But I know Nicole notes.
Mhm.
I think they finished now. Was reading Moby Dick.
Mhm.
I do have that. I wanted to read Clarissa with them, but I am way behind. I had to send my copy back.
Mhm.
And then there's one of I Anna Karenina. I feel like you might like.
I have that too on my Kindle, and I
Anna,
started it a couple of times. I started it, and I just kind of didn't finish, but I didn't DNF it. I just went on
didn't
to other
finish it.
stuff. But I
I
do.
think you might like that. I remember I started that 2023 and I was like, no, I'm going to leave it till 2024
Mhm.
as like a whole thing. Because I was like, yeah, classics for 2024. And I
Mhm.
didn't get to it. But I just remembered the first page annotating it and said, wow, there is a lot of stuff going on
Mhm. Mhm.
already. Remember on page 1, talk about chaos. It's chaotic. None of them like him.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Mhm.
Anna Karenina, I think you might like.
I started it. I'm thinking like some of it. Like I haven't read any Jane Austen. I haven't read any of
Okay.
her, so
Yeah.
probably some of that. Um,
This is
just
the other classic that I'm supposed to be reading that I'm behind on.
oh yeah, everybody was reading that one like
Tale of
last year
Genji.
or the year
It's
before.
a
I think
thicky
it's
thing.
last year.
I have
That is a
this
big.
this I've enjoyed. I need to get back into this. This I thoroughly you can see my tabs.
Yeah.
This I enjoyed. When we were talking about the writing and stuff, I've really enjoyed this. What can I say? I loved it because like I've got the practice of face reading and like some of this writing is very like poetical and not, I don't know, is it flower? I know people say like flowery or things like that. So this has been lovely to read. But yes, the Tale of Genji, some of
Okay.
the weapon books that I'm reading this year. So I
Okay.
should really do that. Let me mark up where I'm supposed to be. See if I can get back into this. See, I was meant to finish on the 29th of March.
Well, just a little bit behind. Okay, so in Australia, okay, Mother's Day is always in May.
Mhm.
My final impression of Les Mis is learning far more about the Parisian sewers than I have ever needed to. Oh well, that sometimes you learn about something that you didn't think you would. Got so sidetracked. Oh, he's home from prom. I'm gonna DoorDash Mother's Day dinner to the camera family. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Her son went off to the prom and
Nice.
so they looked very nice, him and his date. So I'm glad he's back safe and they had a good time. That's good
Yeah.
to hear. It's prom time. It's almost graduation time.
Mhm.
So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get like a little list together, and I do have an idea of some of the books that I want to read, and then I'm gonna I have a title already picked out, and I think
Nice.
I'm just gonna try and get to some of the ones, because I'm getting to the I'm tired of saying I've never read that.
Yeah.
Like even like okay, even when I read James, like I had only read parts of Tom, what is his
Huckleberry
Tom
Finn.
Sawyer. Yeah,
Mm.
I remember reading the part where he tricked him into painting a fence for him, but like I had never. Okay, so a lot of times in the U.S., I don't know if this is just the U.S. or if this is just California, but we don't often read like the whole book. Sometimes in school, we'll
Ah,
just read an
okay.
excerpt.
Awesome.
So it's a lot of books like I've only read a part of that, you know.
I get you.
And
I
so
don't remember doing Huckleberry Finn
we didn't.
at
Yeah,
school.
I just remember.
I don't remember reading it at school. I haven't read it, but that's one of the I have James. So
Yeah,
but I haven't read it. I also have it on my Kindle and
so
I have the
good.
audio. I haven't
You
read it
don't.
yet.
You don't need to read that.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm
But
one
I
of those
wanted to. It
people.
made me want to go back, so I went back
Right.
and read
Yeah.
Tom Sawyer,
Yeah.
and then
But that's and it's the same thing with like do I have it here? No, I think it's upstairs. Like Demon Copperhead. You don't have to read David Copperfield, I think it is. Last time I said Great Expectations, it's not. I think it's David Copperfield. You don't have to read those books in order to read the new ones, but in my mind, I'm like, I need to know what this is pulling
because you want
from.
to catch the
Yeah,
references and stuff.
exactly. Because I know me, I'll be like, okay, I've read it, then I'd go back and then I have to read it again. I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
And
and
then
then
add
you're
a
gonna
third
feel
step.
like you're missing something. I don't.
Mhm.
Yeah. You don't want to feel like that. So I get it. That's why I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna read it. Let me see. And then Annette says Austin is easier to get into. Okay, then classics than Les Mis or Moby Dick. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. So I have a couple of I have Emma and I
got Pride and Prejudice.
have Emma. Oh, I have Emma and I have Persuasion.
Okay. I tried to read Persuasion back in the day. I didn't enjoy it. Because I loved the BBC adaptation of Pride and Prejudice. I loved it. It's one of my favorite things to watch. Like even to this day, like I will comfort watch that. And so because when it came out, I was so obsessed with it. My mom, no, I don't know if it was my mom. I think I went out and bought Persuasion, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I don't like this one as much. But yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good idea for this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah, because there's some books, and I'm like, that's a shame that I haven't read them. But I don't know. Okay, y'all. So Paula is the next stop on the Kuki train.
Yes, we've got 4 minutes till we head into the next. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. So I did my counting. Well, I didn't count them all physically, but I've been, putting my little catalog in my books, and I think I'm at like 511 right now.
Oh, I did a very loose counting of mine on my bookshelf upstairs. I think I had about 300. That's not including what I've got down here or what were on the stairs at the time, because I had a lot stacked up on the stairs. But it's funny because I moved some bookshelves down, and then we've got this one that I want to move as well. And so I will probably, as I do those kind of, because I've acquired a number of hardback books. I'm not a hardback person, but the amount that I have now would, you would think otherwise. So I'm because I don't like people touching my books, because I don't like I don't. When my mom does it, I have palpitations because she will open. I was like, no, careful.
Oh no, she's like cracking spines and stuff.
You know, she'll be like, and I'm like, no, just softly.
Just like
Let me hold it for you.
You're reading them like this, so you don't
Yeah.
open it too much.
Yeah. But the thing is, I actually do. I am one of the. I don't always. I mean, with my Les Mis one, the spine is cracked, but I don't know what it is with these type of books. I feel like the cracks it makes you feel
That's
a little
nice. You gotta crack the spine on that one. Though.
Yeah, you do. So I do. You can see.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You can see on that one.
That's kind of.
I had to, but yeah, I don't be cracking no spine. So I'm putting my classics down. Will be in the front room along with my hardbacks. I think that's where I'm gonna go with that, just because that way it saves the heart. Saves the heart.
Yeah. Okay. Paula says she feels like classics written by a woman are easier to read rather than classics written by a man. I can see that. Totally agree. Yeah, it's kind of like they're making us like, look how smart I am. And you don't like the spine cracking.
It's so funny because I remember one of the last times she came, there was a book I had been talking about and I had given it to her. She said, I thought you said you read this. I said, I have. She said, how?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It's all pristine.
She was like, how did I said I read it? Because it was, and I had annotated it as well. She was like,
how did you read it without opening it?
No, but that's what I'm saying. The funny thing is, I did like. There was times when I was on the bed, I would use, my phone as a bookmark. No. I do. I just don't like the way that it looks with a cracked spine. I don't know. I'm one of those people.
Yeah. Let me see. You read the classics when you were younger, but your brain rejects them nowadays. Yeah. You probably got spoiled. Okay, let me see.
I don't remember the only book I remember reading in school is
Well loved.
Is Cat Eye by Margaret Atwood. But I don't even remember the book. But I don't know if it's because I studied it for GCSE. Was it GCSE or A level? I can't remember. One of the two. But that's the only. Oh, that and A Cat on a Hot Tin Roof. Those are the two. But I think those were the last two books that I read at schools. But other than that, I don't remember any. And Animal Farm, and what's the one that
1984?
No. The one where they're on the beach. The boys are on the beach.
Lord of the Flies?
Lord of the Flies. Those are the only four.
Yeah, we read that. Yeah, I read that one. Yeah. Oh, it's 2:00. Okay. Well, everybody head over to Paula's channel. All right, thanks for popping in. All right, you guys. I'll check y'all later. All right. Bye, guys. All right. I'm going to head out. Okay.